They're quite fast, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm contemplating whether I make another TikTok account just so I can start going live on there again. And then rotate or circulate between the two different accounts. Hmm. Hmm. Thoughts. Sounds like a pain in the ass of the banning like that. Yeah, that's true. But there's like a ton of people have kind of built their communities on TikTok. Would that be prevented if you sold via TikTok directly? Yeah, if I had TikTok Shop, well, if TikTok Shop was available in Australia, then I could register for TikTok Shop as a breaker. But it's not available at the moment. So, like, they're banning me because I'm a breaker, because I'm not registered for TikTok Shop. But also, I can't register for TikTok Shop because, like, I can't be a breaker on TikTok. Like, I don't know. Did you hear about the situation with Kick though? Kick are getting sued because they didn't do anything to prevent um, that death on stream. It's kind of crazy. Like a French streamer died on stream, and Kick are being held liable for it. The card market got back to you basically just telling me the reason again and told you to apply for a business account. What do they need for you to apply for a business account? Can you just apply? Kick's a wild platform, yeah. I don't I I don't know what it is about the platform that causes so much trouble. Is it the lack of like but they're backed by a stake, which is a gamble company, so even if they get sued billions, they can pay it. Yeah, it's literally a drop in the water. Uh sorry, RNG Mark, can you remind my silly brain again? Is it PSA or SGC that was softer and edging on cards? From what I'm aware, PSA. So I've never graded with SGC. I need my registration basically only and maybe able to put my VAT number in when I get it. Is there anyone that you can follow up about your VAT number? All good, Amy. All good. What are you thinking, Amy? Talk me through what's going through your mind at the moment. I guess I could contact your tax office, but it's only been around about 4 weeks. That's how long they usually take, and that's super fast for Berlin. Other tax offices need like 3 months to do shit. Wow. Okay. To give you some context, so our equivalent to VAT, or which is GST, is tied to our business number. So all we have to do is toggle on that we're GST registered. And then there's reporting requirements depending on how much you make and stuff like that. Speaking of which, I should probably speak to my accountant. Yeah, I'll speak to my account once the threshold hits. But yeah, that happens in like almost instantly for us, which is very interesting compared to other countries. It's kind of wild that it takes them like that long for them to get back to you. I'll forget my silly cards that I'm selling. I'm talking my occasional pickups, so like UFC and soon to be Pokemon. I'm just looking at cards, as you know, and surfing eBay, etc. Just considering if I do send to grading, is the extra money worth it for PSA? Do I cheapo route of CGC? I'd say go Beckett, go BGS. Or for something like Pokemon, CGC, like it depends if you're planning on reselling it or not. If you're planning on reselling it, then I would say go BGS. Specifically if you're getting Japanese cards or like any other language besides English, BGS is good. PSA is good for English cards because they're a lot more lenient, which means they're more likely to give you a 10 on a really poorly made card, which means you can gamble. It's kind of fucked up. Like PSA are not the greatest graders. They're not consistent with their grades. But because they're not consistent with their grades, if you have a card that is subpar, that's like it can be coin flipped to determine whether it's going to be a 10 or not. Like if you want consistency, then either go for CGC or BGS. But they are going to be a lot more harsh on the grades, which means a lot of the times it's not going to be worth like if you have a mint card. Love BGS, but COMC won't send or Comp won't send to BGS to grade. I don't think I'll be selling unless I pull the cards myself, if that makes sense. I don't be picking up stuff, etc. Yeah, if that's the case, just go CGC. If you just want it encased, like if you just want it in a slab protected, then go CGC. And like worst case scenario, you could always crack the box and then like crack the slab and then resubmit it to whichever grading company you wanted to go with in the future. Huh. It looks like Costco are doing a Surging Sparks ETB booster combo. Eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. The good old crack the slab and resubmit, yeah. Like, if you want to practice, buy a whole bunch of PSA, like, modern PSA 7s and 8s, and then you can practice cracking slabs. That's my suggestion. I have a so some fun stuff is coming up. So in November, Luna and I, or October, November, Luna and I are going to TCGKL. Don't encourage me on that, it's so noob. But like you need to do it to learn. So like why risk it on like your like a potential 9 or a 10? And why not just risk it on a card that's like shit? Like I've got a Vulpix Master Ball in a PSA 8 because the centering is absolutely horrible. It would never grade anything better than an 8. But if I was gonna practice cracking slabs, then I would do it with that. So yeah. Yeah, so Luna and I are heading to Malaysia for TCGKL in October, end of October, start of November. So we're going to be there from the end of October, which is, I think we're getting there like 30th of October or something like that. We're going to be leaving in November. So we've got a couple of fun things that I've got planned for that. So we're going to be doing some live streaming. So I think both Zerg and I will probably live stream. You can get like different perspectives of like the same room and stuff like that. We're going there basically just to meet Zerg and meet his community as well. So we're going there as part of Zerg's community. I was going to live stream essentially on the days itself that we are at the convention, so you guys can see what it's like at an international convention. I've never been to an international convention either, so also going to meet Motive. So I've got some cards to pick up for Motive. But well, I lost my train of thought. I was going to say something, but it'll come back to me. It'll come back to me eventually. I think I was looking at something, and then it was like it triggered a memory. Okay, so we also just we have the ducky on the website. I'm contemplating doing something. So we've got the terrestrial ducky with 18 slots still left. Was my question silly? No, not at all. It's not silly at all. Also, be kind. How can I tell which cards are Pokeball Hollows and which ones are Master Ball Hollows? As I opened a few packs on the weekend. I can't tell anything is worth unless I comp every card on eBay. Okay, so let me show you. I'll see if I've got any here. Oh, I've got the Japanese ones. What set did you open? Amy, if you don't mind me asking. Was it black board and white flare? Or are you talking prismatic? Because I do have some prismatic, oh, like not prismatic, but terrestrial, and we can kind of tell. We can have a look at both, and I can show you. So, English has one more Surging Sparks. Okay, so Surging Sparks doesn't have any Pokeballs or Master Balls. So Surging Sparks only has the base card and the reverse holo, which kind of looks like this kind of pattern. So you'll have like, so the way you can tell between a reverse holo and not a reverse holo, well, a reverse holo and a holo card, for example, is if you have a look at the card itself, a reverse holo, the outside of the card or the bordering of the card is holo, whereas in a holo card, the actual image itself is holo. So holos are, in modern, holos are actually worth less than the reverse holos. Because you only get, there's 2 reverse holo slots per pack, and there's 1 holo slot per pack. But you can get rare reverse holos as well. Master Balls and Pokeballs only come in specialty sets. So, and in English specifically, they only started introducing Master Ball, Pokeball and Master Ball reverse holos in Prismatic Evolutions. So, as a Prismatic Evolutions, you have a different type of Pokeball pattern. So the Pokeballs look like this. So they have like the cracked ice pattern, and then they have the ball in the middle, and you can pretty clearly see the Pokeball. The Master Ball is basically the same, but instead of a Pokeball, it's a Master Ball. So you just look at the pattern of the ball. I don't know if I have one here. Let me see if I can find one. Oh, I do. It's in my trade binder. Like a big ball, yes. So that's for Prismatic. So this is a Master Ball Jolteon. And if you have a look at the ball pattern, it's a master ball. So it's got, you know, the bulges on the top, and then it's got an M in the middle. So that's a master ball reverse hollow. Motive with the raid. Yo, how you doing, Motive? I can see a big M. Motive, thank you for the resub as well. 6 months. Let's go. We're doing a little bit of an education lesson at the moment for Amy, who is a new collector. Everyone, welcome Amy to the hobby. I'm doing well, Motive. I'm doing well. Going for dinner shortly. What are you having for dinner? I'm not judging your food taste. Educate me, noob. Yeah. So, Japanese have been doing Pokeball and Master Ball reverse hollow since 151. New place the wifey wants to try? Ooh, okay, let me know how it is. Since 151, and they started with these reverse hollow patterns. So, a Pokeball has basically, let me try it. So it has a Pokeball pattern on it. It's all over the card. Like typical stir fry by the new restaurant. Whoa, that sounds good. I feel like Szechuan or Hunan cuisine right now. Like spicy. Did you see that okay, Amy? I'll show it again. So let me get the lighting correct, because God, you can barely see it. There we go. You did? Okay. So these are the same patterns that come in 151 Japanese as well, and that's kind of when they first released Master Ball and Pokeball Reverse Hollows. This is a Master Ball version of the exact same card. Oh, there we go. There's the angle that you want. Cantonese food. Oh, I love Cantonese food. But yeah, that's kind of the difference between like a Pokeball and a Master Ball. So English didn't introduce it until Prismatic Evolutions. So before Prismatic Evolutions, which came out January this year, I want to say, you won't have any. You don't need to worry about the hollows and reverse like. You don't need to worry about different types of reverse hollows. Different types of reverse hollows typically only come in the specialty sets as well. So something like Prismatic, Shroud of Fables doesn't even have like Pokeball and Master Ball reverse hollows, even though it's technically a specialty set. I can correct you, Master Balls were released in 151. First Pokeballs reverse hollows were first Incandescent Arcana in Japanese. Yes, Scythe, I completely forgot about Incandescent Arcana. Wait. I think they came before that, right? What's the set with the Gengar in it? But yeah, you are correct, Scythe. They are actually before 151. Dark Phantasma. Was Dark Phantasma? Sorry, I had to look at the Gengar because I didn't remember which set. But Dark Phantasma had it as well. Zerg with the resub, 5 months. How you doing, Zerg? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, let me give you all a shout out as well. I don't know if Motive is still here, but I'll shout out Motive and then we can shout out Zerg. You still here? Leaving for dinner? All right, let's play out this shout out first. Ooh, this is grabbing a car, grabbing a grab. Starting off the hype train as well. Let's go.
Blue ball to the max, bro. Yo.
The peak chica. So in terms of trainers and supporters, is one better than the other? And how do I know which trainer is better or sucky? So trainers and supporters are more from a... So trainers are... Trainers have like... There's certain types of trainers that people appreciate. And I say appreciate because it's... Wait, Zog, what's this clip? I can't hear it. Because they are waifus? Yeah. Or husbandos. Or husbandos, weed. We can't be sexist. Popularity thing, 100%. It is a popularity thing. So, like, for example, and trainer cards are typically more popular in Japan. So, like, the Alessa Sparkle, this is from V-Star Universe. So, this is an Alessa Sparkle SR. So, it's just a full art trainer. All good motive. They have something in Japan called waifu tax, which is basically female trainers seem to fetch more on the market. Trainers in general seem to fetch more on the market than in English. So it's why people like Charizard and why people look at me weird when I ask for a Togekiss. Yeah, exactly. But you look weird back at them. You look at them back and you're like, ew, Charizard. What are you, like 6 or something? I'm gonna offend all the Charizard Charizard fans here. But yeah, like for example, the Iono from Iono is a super popular trainer from Gen 9, I think it is. Skull and Violet is Gen 9, right? Female trainers got it, yes. So typically better than like supporter cards. Supporters are like just kind of like items and stuff like that. And with supporters, the value of the card depends on its kind of playability. So something like, there's some playable cards like, you know, Buddy Buddy Poffin, which I can show you. I actually have one. Well, Luna's got one in... Where the hell did Luna's binders go? Oh. I think it's this one. Amy, thank you for the biddies. You really didn't have to. I love talking about this stuff because like it was all kind of stuff that I didn't really know when I first got back into collecting as well. Like when I first got back into collecting, it was kind of, you know, I was under the impression like all the holos and stuff were like super expensive and everything like that. So this is Luna's Buddy Buddy Poffin page. It's a masterpiece, if I don't say so for myself. But this card itself is a gold Buddy Buddy Poffin, and it's basically, it's a playable card. So it's a little bit more expensive than like a normal supporter card or an item trainer card. Supporters and trainers, I'm pretty sure are the same thing. So, but you got the Perrin SIR, which is essentially like kind of like a chase card because of the waifu tax. More shiny, more worth. Yeah, exactly. I'm so sad about this Iono. I was like, I was so happy when I pulled it, and then I looked at it and I was like, oh no, that's so disappointing. Yeah, Lina's making like a food binder. She's making a full page of Tatsugiris. But yeah, like that's kind of. I still like this Weeper, the Weeper card that Devaz got for us. Can't believe we found it. Such a nice card. But Amy, also at the end of the day, you know, collect however you want to collect. It doesn't always have to be like chase the most expensive cards. Like if that's how you want to collect, absolutely go for it. But there's more to collecting than just money. VR, welcome. How are you, good friend? Muff, also welcome. I always do, yeah, 1000%. I always do on sports cards, etc. Collect what I like and how I like. Yeah. Good. It should be well enough to go back to work tomorrow. Oh, are you sick as well? I don't care if people look at me weird on Togekiss. No, like Togekiss is it's an awesome Pokemon. Been ill the last 5 days. Did you do a COVID test? Marth, you're doing Mew pages? Ooh, sheesh. Waddle, welcome. Yeah, not the Rona? Oh, okay. So maybe like influenza or something like that? Just the viral infection, all sorts. Are you going to try to collect all of them? It's all because of the Pokemon. What's the Pokemon theme or whatever it is? The catch tagline. Got to catch them all. This is how they make us go broke. I need to get a binder for my Ampharos though. So I'm collecting Ampharos at the moment. I was originally going to be like, oh yeah, just English Ampharos, but then like I got this and then I got this as a gift, and then I'm like, oh well, screw it. I'm just going to do all Ampharos. But yeah, catching them all. Had bird flu, swine flu. Wait, what? Oh, Miltank. Zerg was playing Dota 2. Yeah. I think it was last night at the end of the stream. J Stan, welcome. How are you, friend? Miltank in the chat. I'm going to queue up a game of bingo as well. You're alright, sir. Is your electricity and stuff all fixed? Yeah, okay, cool. What I do on my UFC is I look for my card facade of the player and only buy one. It keeps me occupied and involved in the sport and the hobby. Fighters I love. I may pick up more, but that's about it. I'm definitely not chasing everything in the world on cards anymore. Yeah. Like, so I met a guy at PCF, which is Perth Card Fest, and he's a vendor and he did like everything, but huge UFC fan as well. I'm actually really interested. Motive, welcome back. Is that dinner already? That was a quick dinner. Can't wait to see you in KL. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm super pumped. I watch UFC as well. Yeah. I haven't been keeping up recently, but from UFC 100, which was I think it was Randy Couture versus Chuck Liddell, or was it Tito Ortiz and Chuck Liddell? One of them. Or was it Rashad and? Damn, I can't remember. What's for dinner today? I'm not too sure. UFC 100 is so vintage. Oh my god. But I watched from UFC 100 up to UFC 200. Basically like live events every time it was screening. Not, I didn't actually go to watch it, but we'd go to the casino and watch it on the big screen with like a bunch of friends and stuff. Let's hope I don't have more Ampharos incoming. Let's hope you do. UFC 100 was Brock versus Mia. Okay, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. But when they came to Perth, I watched. Who's the? It was Luke Rockhold versus Yoel Romero. I think that's his name. Check Dissy, and the second bubble mew will be one row by the time I finish, or. Oh damn! Can I share this muff if that's okay? Yeah, okay. The muff is starting to do full page muse. Will you be vending? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go to vend. Not at TCGKL. I'm going there as someone that is like a buyer, really. It's a 12 pocket binder as well. Holy moly! But because I'm like, I want to see what is a buyer. See V Star and I see Shiny Treasures. I will prepare Ampharos in a binder. Oh god, I'm gonna go broke. Yellow binders galore. Do you actually own any UFC cards? No, I've never collected sports cards. I'd be interested. I'm definitely interested in like ripping open UFC cards because I kind of know the fighters. But yeah, when they came to Perth, I watched Yoel Romero knock out Luke Rockhold, and I was sitting in the audience and I was like, "Holy shit, is he dead?" I want to say thank you for really making it down. No. Bubble Mew will go at the bottom of the second page. Have you? We'll warn you about some stuff, RNG. Okay. But yeah, I am interested in UFC. Like, I love the sport. You have two. Only two more to finish the bottom of the page. In terms of, are you replying to a model? All right. Is everyone in bingo? I'm going to start the first round of bingo. So we have two charms left. So we have the Scyther and the Palkia. We'll be giving away the final charm today to one of the bingo winners. Damn, the Palkia is cool. It's got like Pokeballs and stuff like that on the. Who's my favorite fighter? I've always been a BJJ fan, like a jiu-jitsu fan. So I'm gonna have to say Damian Maya. It's easier to find WWE product than UFC. Interesting. I wasn't aware of that. But also like Nick Diaz as well, or Nate Diaz, unless you live in the UFC. The US. I was like, unless you live in the UFC. Is it made by Topps? Well, the Diaz brothers. The Diaz brothers just talk so much shit, and it's really entertaining. Oh, Prism is a wallet burner. Nate, All right, I'm gonna fill up some wine. So. I think about all box breaks at times. So is it made by Prism? There's both Tops and Prism. Okay, so okay, interesting. The 2021 retail box for around about $170 for a debut. I wonder if there's like a reliable way to buy them in Australia. Tops and Panini usually make them, yeah. All right. So Tops have the 2025 box. $500. Am I looking at this correctly? Just hit the one of one. Hobby boxes are expensive. Well, yeah, probably from here. Hold on. Let's. $500 for a Tops Chrome. All right, come at me, Amazon. $150. Okay, that's not too bad. Probably gonna pick up Tops your WWE box at some point. Is it possible to wear Hoka shoes without looking like complete shit? No. UFC isn't cheap, hence why I don't chase sets anymore and just buy and invest in one card. Yeah, that's fair. Just a normal smash. Not onions. Well, fresh onions, if I could, please. So, what are the chase cards? Is it John Jones? It's not John Jones, is it? It is Jones. What's Luna burning tonight? Down the house. No. Unless it's a player I super duper love. Yeah, okay. Like, don't get me wrong. I think John Jones is one of the best fighters of all time, but he's just not one of the best people of all time. He's probably one of the shittiest people of all time. Panini, UFC. John Jones spinning head kick. Two patties, please. What about Chuck Liddell? He's an upstanding citizen. Chuck Liddell is a legend. UFC Hall of Famer. One of the best to touch the sport. Better than, like, makes Tito Ortiz look like absolute dirt of like a human. But like it's the people that cause controversies that sell tickets. Like Conor McGregor wouldn't be as big as he is without causing controversy. Why they call him the Notorious. UFC fell off after Khabib and McGregor. I agree. Khabib made Conor McGregor look like an absolute child. Dana White loves his fighters to shit talk. Yeah. I think there are distinctive brings in the crowd. I think there are distinctive fighters who can generate a crowd without talking too much shit. A lot of them fell off. But it's someone that is like outstanding at their game. So like an amazing striker, like will basically like knock the shit out of you, or someone that is like an amazing BJJ technician. Like I think everyone is kind of bored of wrestling. Like Brock. Like what's his name? Who's Shane Carwin? Like Shane Carwin. Like when they talk about him, he's like he had cinder blocks for hands, and like beat the shit out of Brock Lesnar. But like Cain Velasquez as well, known as like an absolute stamina machine. But like they don't make fighters like they used to be honest. Like it's all about Brock Lesnar looks like the guy who should be unloading trucks in Transylvania or some shit. Dude barely spoke. Yeah. But like someone like even like someone like Ronda Rousey, the way she like she got beat down, but after her, there was no one really that dominated the division. Everyone was just lost, like won the title, maybe defended it once, and then lost in the next fight. Holly Holm made Ronda look like an infant. Yeah, that's true. Holly Holm made the sport, made everyone kind of realize that the fight starts standing up. But Demetrius Johnson, Mighty Mouse, Ronda has pillow hands, but that's not where her strength lies. It's in the fact that she can pull out an armbar from anywhere. What's that? Oh, no, you can have it. There are very little. I love Ronda still. I adore my collection of her. Yeah. What about GSP? Like, GSP was really good, but his fights were super boring. It's kind of like Israel Adesanya, like amazing fighter, but their fights are like their fights are super boring. Like I'm just like, man, when's this gonna end? 5 rounds, 25 minutes? Are you serious? Sure, it's a domination, but like it's not a full domination.
Still win money.
Yeah. GSP is right up there. GSP is the GOAT. But like I'd rather watch someone like Matt Hughes or BJ Penn fight in the welterweight. Because their fights were entertaining.
Bingo!
Miss Diaz as well. Anyone can be a fighter with like any style. Yeah. Muff with the first bingo dubs for the night. Congratulations, Muff. Let's add you to the list. First one on the list. What was that? You identify as Hajime no Ippo. Oh, your favorite fighter is Ippo. I miss Nate Diaz. Yeah, Nate Diaz was the Diaz brothers in general. Diaz wasn't your favorite fighter, but I always respected his endurance and conditioning. The guy just kept going after the shit getting kicked out of him. Yeah. I like my scripted and then real fighting. The Stockton slap always makes you go, wow. That's true. But there's a lot of controversy around the UFC and the fact that they don't pay their fighters very well. And when humbled Connor, I was off the rails. I like the fact that he got picked up by Yasada for smoking weed. I'm like, bruh, let the guy smoke a joint. Like, let the guy relax. He's just human. One of my favorite fights was Anderson Silva against Chael Sonnen. In terms of a wrestler, I think Chael Sonnen was like one of the best wrestlers to watch. Besides Khabib. When Khabib humbled him, I was an absolute UFC fan. The fight build-up was insane. I even went to the pub to watch it live. Yeah, we watched it at the casino. It was wild. Like, our casino, like the Crown Casino that we have, has like a massive sports screen and stuff like that. I was at the Star Casino watching it too. It went off, yeah. Yeah, but absolutely humbled. Not even humbled. I don't think he's learned his lesson. Oh, VR, thank you for the order. Sorry, I completely didn't see that. 3 Black Bolt packs. I was instantly on social media flaming Connor fans. He was never the same. Yeah, he was never the same after that. Did you hear he was like, he caused a stir on social media recently? Or like, I don't know, sending a dick pic to someone? Who did you send a dick pic to? Like, it's all fun and games till you get your ass handed to you. You know what I miss? I miss the 2000s era of WWE. Tim Paul, Sandal, Moractus, Drillbar, Scolipede, Mashana, Throw, Pokeball Clang, Tymo, Caracosta. Khabib turned him human, and that was even after the bus throwing incident. Everyone knew that Khabib was gonna. Valentina Shevchenko is good too. For shit talking. When they wouldn't let Khabib off the bus, send my location. Sandal, Elgaia, Mincino, Clang, Mashana, Simisage, Seismitoad, Cubchew, Larvesta, Landorus, and last pack. That's one of the fighters I collect multiple of. Khabib, Nurmagomedov, Larvesta. I'm following him on Instagram. She's an assassin. Valentina. Ah, okay. Among Us, Cincino, Mushana. Simipour, illustration rare. That's a good hit. Volcarona. Valentina and Joanna. I heard Singapore. Simipour. Not Singapore. Zerg, you're not Singaporean. Valentina is like Muay Thai, I think. It's been a while. It's also been a while since I've watched UFC. I've been watching their YouTube videos, like best knockouts of like the history of the UFC. But I had a friend that fought in Pride. No, not Pride. It was not Pride. Yeah, 1FC. When 1FC first started, he fought in 1FC. And I was like, he's got a jiu-jitsu gym here. I'm like, I pretty much watch every event. VR, thank you for going in. Much appreciated, brother. Especially the Chinese events. Oh, the Chinese, I guess they go over the top, right? All fighters. The Chinese fighters are coming up. Hey, who's the female Chinese fighter? I don't want to just throw out a random surname that most Chinese people have. Oh, Korean Zombie was one of my favorite ones as well. I like watching Flying Knee compilations. Are you talking about Masvidal versus Askren? Zhang Weili and Yao Jinon. Flying Knee compilations are pretty funny as well. I've been watching like knockout compilations, and I'm like, there's one where a guy gets knocked out by a spinning back kick. Then Askren, yeah. Of all the male fighters are injured. Where he got put to sleep like a little baby. Has he come back since then? Ben is so lucky to be alive. It's gut wrenching to see him. He's had like infection after infection and shit like that, right? So yeah, in June 2025, severe pneumonia as a result of a staph infection. Require a lung transplant. Oh, holy shit. Jesus Christ. He almost died and weighed 38 kilos. Watching him come out of a coma. Yeah, holy crap. Staph infections are super common in mixed martial arts. I wonder why that is. Why are staph infections so... Why are staph infections so common in MMA? Skin-to-skin contact during grappling and the presence of numerous small cuts and abrasions from training. Shared gym equipment for bacterial spread. Any normal person would have died, in your opinion? Yeah. Probably would have. But a lung transplant, I don't... Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But I've always wanted to... I've wanted to try BJJ for a while. I think it'd be maybe not competitively, because I don't think I could be competitive, but I don't know. It seems like fun. Has anyone done MMA, an MMA based sport? Has anyone done Muay Thai or anything like that? All right, we're gonna start bingo as well. Is everyone in bingo? Let's go. All right, let's go. I saw 3 people join right at the end. Easy. But yeah, watching UFC in person is it's so different to watching it watching the pay-per-view, even though I don't pay for it. But watching the pay-per-view is very different to watching it live. Has anyone been to a live UFC event? After seeing Jackass where Ryan Dunn gets his ass whooped by that Muay Thai girl who wants to try it, I want it. I wish I will one day, sadly, no RNG Mart. Amy, how much have you got to spend on flights? Because if I can get, I don't know when the next... Let's have a look. UFC in Australia. Okay. ESPN have a schedule. When's the next UFC in Australia? 28th of September. It's a fight night. Ulberg versus Reyes. Dominic Reyes is... It's next month. It's literally next month. Gee. Hold on. Rails is back on track now. Amy, have you got any money to spend on flights to Australia? We could get tickets. Quick play. Wait, quick play. When do you leave for Europe? So for good seats, you're currently looking at like $370 for seats though. Like, why are seats so expensive? You could get cheap, like the cheapest seats are $335. I just bought a bunch of express ship from Patagonia. Damn, so you're not gonna be here for the 28th. 28th of September. Gee. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, tickets are like $300 at the moment. I'll be gone. Well, what a shame. What a shame. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to the UFC without you. Beer bath. Yeah, fuck you. I'm totally not jealous right now. So if you go like this, and then you push it around the edges. So. No, patties are good.
Okay, because the regular ones
No, that's okay. It shrinks up. Sadly, as I can't, my dad and partner are very sick. Yeah, so my heart wouldn't be in it. Also, maybe one day in the future they pull through. Yeah. Okay, let's revisit this then, Amy. Hopefully, what happens is when they come to you, I'll be able to travel to you. And there's a card show the same weekend in Sydney. That's the plan. Moisture, welcome. How you doing, brother? I mean, how you doing? Okay, no. Fuck, I'm gonna get cancelled. How are you, Moisture? I hope you're good. Boss man Tings, are you in the pooper? Am I drunk? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We've just been talking about like UFC tonight. Wait, Moisture, you're at a pub with pokies. Do you guys have a TAB or I can feel brewing? And that's why you have an RSA. Do you guys have like sports bar as well? Yeah? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, guess where I'm going on a Sunday morning when I'm in Melbourne? It's a pretty simple one. Imagine winning. Weed! Congratulations! That's what you meant by imagine winning. Yes? Okay. Alright, let me add you to the list as well, Weed. Alright, next bingo game is up as well. Jump into bingo. It's an old club. What's the list for? So at the end of the night, instead of doing like, so we're gonna run bingos like one more regularly and two on a shorter timer. Be back later. All good, moisture. We're gonna run it more regularly and on a shorter timer. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna give away 3 prizes in a duck race. And first prize is going to be a charm. And then second and third prizes will be pulls from the Centrelink box, which has been topped up a little. Luna has topped it up. So instead of just giving away, like we're gonna give away 3 prizes, but if we run bingos like more consistently and more regularly, everyone can be a part of it, even if you're only here for like a little bit. But are you still working at the moment? Isn't it like 1 p.m. over there or something like that? 2 p.m. over there? You are? So not working very much. I'm in the middle of a go live hypercare. What's a go live hypercare? Well, I was the last 2 days, 10 hours each day. Hypercare is a period of heightened customer support and attention immediately after a major change in operations. We got a new phone system and basically German tech lead for it. Is that your role? Is that your role according to your HR profile or your profile? My role is everything. Yeah, I know, but should it be everything? You know, that's so interesting. We've never had a hypercare before. So, for anyone that's wondering, a hypercare is like a transition period where after a period of change, you put like you the description is tech incubator. Now makes sense of that, yeah. So after a period of change, especially like significant change, you put more basically you focus all your efforts into like retaining your customers. Or taking care of your staff and shit like that. Because change fatigue is real. So we've like honestly we've never had one in our business. Which is why I had to look up changing shit left and right all the time. Yeah, we are too. But we don't have hypercare. I'm so sick of projects at work. Amy, what do you do for work if you don't mind me asking? Because like I swear you're on until like late. And you've mentioned essentially going from one job into a different job. Are you okay, man? Like, just wanted to double check, make sure that everything is okay with you. You do 2 jobs, yeah. So one is obviously night shift, right? Are you burning the candle at both ends? Like I guess like there's a couple of us that do 2 jobs. One slice on each. One slice on each, please. One cheese on each patty, please. Just fresh onion. So my day job is in accounts management. The other one is in stock trading. Oh, interesting. Aussie market only. So ASX 200. But is your okay? So given the market is only open late, early in the morning, not even early in the morning, given that the market is only open during the day and closes at 5 o'clock, what do you do? Like, is your stock trading gig your second gig? Yeah, it closes at like 5 p.m., 4 or 5 p.m., like Eastern Standard Time. But Amy, I used to be an account manager as well. Account manager, accounts manager, like at an internet company. I would never do that again. Yeah, it's your second gig, but I need to research companies, assess reports, charts, etc. Ooh, here we go. Insider trading. Are you able to teach me, Amy? I wanted to get your thoughts. Like, okay, knowing this now, Amy, what are your thoughts? Stock market and individual shares, or would you recommend going for an index fund, like an ETF or some shit? That makes no sense. Actually, wait, I have to agree with you. I can only give general advice only. Amy, I work at a bank, so I know exactly where you're coming from. Ron, how are you, good friend? It's been a while. I would say if you're active in the market, I'd say shares. But see, wait, something that no financial advice, by the way. Are we talking another investment today? Yeah. So each have their advantages and disadvantages. Never do indexes, RNG. Why do you say that if you don't mind me asking? So ETFs and indexes are a little bit different, right? So indexes are managed by a particular company that take a cut of profit, I'm guessing. So we in Australia, if you buy and sell a share specifically for profit, any profit that you make, you have to pay capital gains tax on. And if you're doing it as a day trader role, your capital gains taxes are usually around about 30% of your base income, approximately, depending on what your income is. No, that's ETS, and indexes track a certain portfolio. Okay. Ah, interesting. So what's the go with indexes? Why are indexes so bad? Muff, you might have something to chime in here as well. Day trading is restricted here? Really? Well, it's restricted for the US market, which I trade on. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yes, in EU or Germany, I could day trade. I'll say gold will do very well as it's falling. Yes, I heard you. Thank you. I said thank you. Oh, thank you. All right. But the US market is on 300 today. Wait, wow, interesting. So you can buy a gold ETF or index to follow gold prices. Okay, interesting. So opposite RNG, if I buy gold stock ABS, it's based on how they go in terms of performance, not the gold price, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, be right back. So hold on, what did I miss? So say opposite. If I buy good gold stock ABS, it's based on how they go in terms of the performance, not the gold price. Capital gains similar to buying housing capital gains. Yeah. Yes, correct, Muff. Sort of depends on what you do. I have my investment portfolio and my trading portfolio. Each has their own rules and sub rules. Go from each night and weekend. I'm not a tax person, but in a way, it's taxed on your bracket and your tax and gains. Yes. But it depends how long you held the asset for. Yeah, so if you hold it for more than 12 months, you get a 50%. This is my dinner, by the way. Luna made me a smash burger. And then there are dividend rules, etc. Yeah. Restaurant quality food in your home. The chips are pretty bomb. The chips are better than like. So capital gains, yeah, taxed at the marginal rate. So the way it works with marginal rate is it's based off essentially what income bracket you're in. You only started on the 1st of July last year, so I'm early in your experience, yeah. When you sell quick, then it becomes a gain and you get taxed at the time, yeah. It's giving you a new lease on life. Well, that's good to hear, Amy. That's good. I'm glad. I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I'm trying to make plans to essentially stop working as soon as I can. Like don't get me wrong, I love my job. I just can't see myself doing it for the next like 30, 40 years. Like, what's the retirement age in Australia? Like 67. So at the moment, it's like a question of how can I was a pure investor up until I started my first day trade on Zip 2 months ago. Oh, wow. Like, I've heard investment banking is like, actually like really good in terms of money. Wait, Susu, what? I bought Zip at $1.99. How much is it going for at the moment? All right, I'm gonna start bingo as well. If everyone jump into bingo. 409. So you basically doubled your money. Jeez. Good environment, but the money is hell toxic. Yeah. Good money, but the environment is hell toxic. I sold 3 days ago at 404. Damn. That's a dubs, Amy. All right, starting bingo. Yeah, super happy. Yeah. Pay for a nice chunk of medical bills. Nice. That's good. That's good. Oh, what stock site? I use Comsec. I'm on Comsec as well. Guess what I did? I bought into bloody Weed's company. Well, the company that Weed works at. I bought it during COVID. I was like, oh, it'll pick up after COVID. Nah. Plus two trading data platforms. Oh, wow. I haven't had a bite of the burger yet. I'm just eating the chips at the moment. The chips are delicious though. Great work. That's how you do your homework on it? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna quickly duck away, shove this burger into my gullet, and I'll be back. I don't want to eat on stream. Like I don't mind eating on stream, I just don't want to look like a pig on stream. Oh. Let me put on some like words on stream or something. Might put my money into something soon. The main bit is setting up goals, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Good luck, guys. Oh shit, I didn't have it on auto? Whoops, my bad. Alright, get off. Oh, holy shit. Okay, that was delicious. Okay, what are we talking about? Main bit is setting up goals. Start with 15 candidacy. Goals is the most important. What are you investing in, or are you going to trade? Amy, what are your thoughts? Dollar cost average. Let's say hypothetically you're investing into a single ETF. And you've got, I don't know, however much you've got.
Bingo!
Would you recommend dollar cost averaging it? So let's say like depositing $1,000 per month for like 6 months or whatever, which will get you $6,000. Let's say 10 months, which will get you 10 grand. Susu, congratulations. I'll be back home soon. Miss talking with you all. I miss you too, Susu. Oh. Can't hear you all, sadly. All good, Susu. All good. All good. Right, next bingo round is up. I do it personally, but only on super good companies. They are far and few between. I have my 3 key drivers. Okay, interesting. Because it could apply to Pokemon as well. Like, if you expect something is going to drop, doing a dollar cost average on something like, let's talk hypothetically, the Moonbreon, for example. If you have 10,000 to spend, you don't want to do 10,000 sort of. You don't want to do 5 Moonbreons straight up. You want to do 1 Moonbreon each month for like the next 5 months or whatever. Because the price will fluctuate. Your brain is too smooth for this? Sorry, VR. But not often. Hold on. Yeah, deposit and saving in your account and then start. Money is very tight for me at the moment. I started from nothing, and I mean nothing, sadly, in my life. Yeah. I went to a drop. That's one of my personal investment goals. I stick with my goals. I never catch a falling knife. Yes. It's a bad idea, right? It's like, okay, so to give you an example, Bitcoin has had typically has returns of like 30% per year on average. So like stuff like cryptocurrency has an amazing return rate. But that's when you average it over the last sort of 5 or 10 years or so. You're going to have years that you're going to drop down like immensely. So it's better to not put all your money in at once if you're planning on sticking with it for the long term and stuff like that. Again, not financial advice. This is general advice only. That's a short game, yeah. Quick sells, yeah. And don't risk it on quick sells because, like, at the end of the day, if you're going in, like, investing is different to trading. I think that's where you kind of need to draw a line. Investing is regularly putting money into it and continually building on your portfolio. I mean, 95 investing and 5% trading. Yeah, trading and investing. Yeah, they're the two terms. Is that what I said? And I only have traded one, and it's been on Zip. Me too, VR. But you need to look at them differently. Like Pokemon, like talking from like a going back to like a TCG perspective, like everything that we like when we talk about cards and stuff like that, and them being an investment, it's something that you're not buying it to make a quick dollar. You're buying it because you like the card, and if it happens to appreciate, then that's just a bonus of essentially the card itself. That's collecting. And then if you're looking at like it from an investment perspective, you're buying something that you think will appreciate. Investing is a gamble itself, but the whole idea of investing is to buy and not sell. You buy and hold. And then trading is you're expecting it to increase in value in a short period of time. So trading is like kind of like a short window. I think that's kind of the three different side of things. At least from a Pokemon's perspective, which is considered an alternate investment at the moment. Or trading collectibles is considered an alternate investment at the moment. But I guess the same could be said for like any type of alternate investment, or any type of collectible. Like if you're collecting like samurai swords, for example, your samurai sword will probably appreciate over time. I'll 100% sell my investment if the stock changes momentum. Yes. Yeah, see, I think that's the difference. Like I don't have the time to sort of think about like investment, like my investments at the moment, which is why I put my trust into like the EFTs. So I'm kind of like, and you would expect that they would move faster because the less they lose, the more they have to make as like someone that's managing an EFT or whatever. Oh, I ate too fast. Ugh. I don't regret it at all though. All right, next bingo round. I'm gonna start. Is everyone in bingo? Not for everyone. It takes time, etc. Regardless of results. Yes. And from like my personal perspective, I'm just looking at it in terms of the long term. It's like I don't care if it loses 10% per year as long as it makes 22% the next year. Or averages out to like 12%. Time is money, yes. But time is also a multiplier of money. That's why one of your goals is stay in your lane. Yes. Alrighty, I'm gonna start bingo. West is the chosen one. But I think like the whole idea of like investing and stuff like that is super interesting. Like my goal is for Yana, Luna and I to be semi-retired or have financial freedom at 40, which is 7 years time. And I'm starting super late. If I started like 5 years ago or like 10 years ago in investing in like our future, we would probably be there by like, I don't know, 38 or something like that. It'll probably shave off like 2 years the earlier you start. But they say the best time to start investing is, 20 years ago. The second best time to start investing is now. I did it as I lost everything in floods and all sorts of stuff happened with your life. Decided to try something with your life and helped. And generally, yeah. Oh, nice. Was that? Is that the same floods? Is it the floods that affected us previously? The northern New South Wales floods or whatever it is. Yeah, the 1 in 60-year floods, I got hit twice. Jesus Christ. Well, Amy, like at the end of the day, I'm glad you're like here. Yeah, but something will rise on the market. You have 100 and 200 shares and you'll make it. Yeah. But like also on the other side of things is like the returns that you put in your, like if you invest in yourself, the returns are potentially higher as well. New South Wales. But Amy, I am glad you're here. Well, I'm glad you're around. I think like but yeah. I want to open something. I don't want to open. I've done a Japanese order as well, if anyone is wondering. So I know we're running really low on Japanese stock at the moment. I've done a Japanese order with my Japanese seller, but I also have a Japanese order coming through from another streamer as well who's decided to stop streaming. So I bought out essentially the rest of the inventory. So we've got a couple of things coming in. So Ruler of the Black Flame is probably our biggest one. So we've got 10 boxes of Ruler of the Black Flame coming in. I know someone that's retired at 39.40. It was 300k in one thing and still has 3 or 4 mil. But like, Muff, that's the thing. Like, if you put all your eggs into a single basket, you have the chance of losing is higher than the chance of winning. So I'm personally like, in terms of diversifying your risk, I'm not a fan of putting everything into a single basket. A bajillion percent. So I'm a huge fan of diversifying your portfolio and diversifying your funds and stuff like that. So you can't afford to run that risk. I die if I let my family and my loved ones down. Yeah, 100%. You have things that you're willing to sacrifice, and you have things that you're not willing to sacrifice. Yeah, it was on the up when he was studying the company. Yeah, but like you could say the same. Like you could, like, there's something called like I think it's like blue ticket or blue label shares or something like that. It was a lithium mine. Yeah. So my sister and her fiance also put like a ton of money into a lithium mine as well, and it didn't play out the same. This was like years ago. It hasn't played out the same. So it's a matter of essentially like, obviously there's a risk of like making the right investment or making the right gamble, but it's also like doing your research. But I'm not willing to dedicate the time to sort of do that. So I'm not. Look at the Telix stock. The stock was supposed to be a blue chip. Oh, blue chip. That's the term. Unbeatable. But look what happened today. We're still talking about stocks. Yeah, talking about how I put money in your company weed and it was not the greatest investment. I haven't sold them yet, but Telix crashed 24%. Jeez. Pharmaceuticals, FDA setback for kidney cancer drug. Don't put money into my company, Lamau. I'll just sold my shares that I have with them. Yeah. I've got shares with the company that I work for as well. So they give them as part of the employment benefits. And I'm like, they're a pretty high performing share, but where could I expect them to be in the next sort of 2 to 5 years? But then I look at like, they also pay dividends as well. So I'm like, oh, well, I've got a dividend reinvestment scheme. Sorry, on the phone, couldn't type and play bingo. Yeah, no, that's understandable. But congratulations on, wait, is the bingo game already over? It is already over. Congratulations, West. Everyone has different rules and risks. Yeah, there's no right way or wrong way of doing it. It's just what you're willing to accept in terms of risk tolerance. All right, next bingo's up. But I think it's, what's the new bingo thing? So we're going to do multiple bingos per night. Probably end up with like 6 or 7 winners, 7, maybe 8 winners. Then we're going to run a duck race. And we'll give away first, second, and third prize. So first prize will be give me the Scyther pin. You're gonna have to win it. You're gonna have to win it, West. I can't decide who wins these things. I'll fight anyone for it. So we got Scyther and Dialga, and then it's a little charm, if you're wondering. So it's a little phone charm from the Pokemon Center from 2018. For sale in Japan only. Good thing we're not selling it, we're giving it away. We forget that there's so many ways and so many things. Yes. How does Scyther solve puzzles? Oh god, here we go. We're gonna have to time you out, Cova. Go on, tell us, how does Scyther solve by deciphering them? Did I get it? Did Luna get it? Cuts it. HM Mule. But Cova, how you doing? How's the renovations going? Where I just joined into? I just showed off the little charms, and then no, he deciphers it. That's what I just said. A stock and Pokemon jokes. Yeah, we've been talking about like so Amy does trading, well, investments and stuff like that as secondary form of income. So we're just talking about that. But Golden Washi 07, how you doing? How you doing, Golden Washi? I want to open something. What do I want to open? You know, Prismatic has been cruel to me, so 95% investment and 5% trading, yeah. What are your, Amy, I wanted to hear your thoughts on that cryptocurrency. Like, I think I've heard a lot of Pokemon, like, I invest in Pokemon cards. I've heard a lot of investors talk about how cryptocurrency is a speculative investment. I invest in my mental health. Yes, investing in yourself will have higher returns than anything else. Instead of investing in the S&P 500, it's better to invest in the S&Me. Right, invest in shiny cardboard. The S&Me, yes, easy. All right, I'm gonna open up a prismatic booster bundle because I am. Oh, you know, no. I've had this sitting around It's not up on the store. I do have another one. If anyone wants a prismatic ETB, I have another one. So, but this has been sitting in my bag for like, I don't know how long, but. Luna, do we have a sealed one in the cupboard? Okay, cool. We got two? Okay. Means I can open this one. Prismatic is so bad for pools. Yeah, but I could hit big and retire. I mean, not retire, but I could hit big. Can you? Look, my luck with Prismatic has been freaking horrible. I heard you have a crypto wallet. I do have a crypto wallet. It doesn't have much in there. Retire for a couple of months. 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. I have another two. Like I have an ETB available. So what I was thinking is, I managed to pick up one of these, which is a 2-pack from Costco. I bought another one from a reseller. So I have 2 ETBs available, 2 booster bundles. What I was thinking is, we potentially change the ducky, the first prize ducky, to a prismatic ETB. Keep everything the same way that it is at the moment, but a prismatic ETB. So 9 packs of prismatic. Second prize, we could do a booster bundle of Terrestrial, which we've currently got at the moment. And then the third prize, we can do like a prismatic booster bundle. What do you guys think? I use my crypto to gamble on online pokies. We originally, like Luna and I originally forgot forgot where our crypto wallets were. Techno Radar, Pokeball, Friends and Padilla. I'm not expecting anything, so I'm just gonna rip through these pretty quickly. I just want to rip some packs. I only put money in ETS and adjusted my super, that's all I know. So I'm doing salary sacrifice at the moment for shares in the company that I currently work at. Probably not I don't expect it's going to fail as a company, but in terms of essentially where it goes, I don't know where it's going to go. But I've heard things that's like, don't invest where you work. And I'm like, but it's salary sacrifice, so it means I don't pay tax on it until after the shares are released. Baniri, Pokeball, Okidogi, Knocked Out, and a Holo Fighting Energy. I bet you I'm not going to get anything from this prismatic. Techno Radar, Spritzy, Professor's Research, Archeralodon. Depends on the company, etc. You're working there. It's not is relevant. It's your investment decision. Invest where you work harder to improve the company. Shares go up, win. Yeah, but I'm basically putting in like the bare minimum. Oh, time. I'm putting in the bare minimum at work, so is this insider trading? Potentially. No one knows. Well, people. Only RNG knows the financials. I am investing all my money into RNG Mart, into ripping packs for your entertainment. This is where all my money goes. I use 500 plus and ASX. Plus 500 and ASX, yeah. I'm gonna get removed. I mean, yeah, all my money goes towards RNG Mart. Actually, that's pretty much where all my money is going at the moment. Literally just going into RNG Mart. This is quite the depressing ETB. It's what we expected, Golden Washi. When you don't expect anything and you hit, that's when you're super excited. When you expect something and you don't hit, that's when you're most disappointed. So you don't expect anything and we just hit. Dusclops, Carmine, should have kept it sealed. Houndour, Pinsir, Pheasantipity. Do we open another one? Last pack, Bronzong, Earthen Vessel, Rescue Board, Pokeball, Okie dokie, Master Ball, Sneasel, and Dun Sparse. Opened an SBC the other night. Goodness me, it's SBC. At least one Master Ball, yeah. I don't know why I continue to do it. You want that Master Ball? Do you need it? Do you need it for your Master set? I'll gladly take it off your hands. I'll chuck it in your box. Do you need any other Pokeballs? Nah, Pokeballs are done. Ooh, you're getting close, hey? Alright, let me throw this in your box. No, I got a Master Ball. I got a Master Ball that I'm donating, and a Espeon EX. I got a Sneasel Master Ball. That is going into the Washies box. I'll invest $10 into your PSA 10 bubble mew. It's not mine. I can't make the decision on it. You guys are going to have to sweet talk Luna for that. We got 2 Master Balls from the SPC. That was your best hit. Oh man, Prismatic is like... I would give you $11. Are we doing a bid war? $12? Wait, what are we bidding for? Wait, hold on. I don't even know what we're bidding for. $14.50. I don't even know what we're bidding for. Not sure. For the bubble. Surely this isn't for the bubble mew. I can't make that decision, like I said. Huh? Who? VR got 100% lucky.
Yeah. Like luck.
Luck, yes. So VR, you going in? $40.20 last offer. Rip time. All right, we're going to start the next game of bingo. Is everyone in bingo? What did Wade win? Bubble Mew? 420? The 1-pack Prismatic with 100% luck. Your chancer? Okay, all right, let's go. Fresh, brand new booster bundle VR. Give me a number between 1 to 6, or I can roll a d6 for it. Number 3, okay. One. These packs are kind of cooked. 2 and 3. All right, good luck, VR. 100% lucky. Mac has arrived, so look, you devour your burger. You don't want anything. This is the 100% lucky pack. Give you the bulk. Energy, Applin, Goldine, Hoot Hoot, Amaris, Professor Turos, Shaman, Bug Catching Set, Baneri, Amaris, Vaporeon. VR, can you do an exclamation mark scam, please? VR said 31. Hold on, try again. I think there's a 5-second cooldown. You know what? I'm glad my stream isn't smell-o-vision. Who picked the wrong number 3? So double or nothing? Given he got nothing anyway. Yeah, I meant 3 from the back. Do we find out what's in there? How funny would it be if you got scam 100% as well? Do it again, do it again. Try it again, try it again. Exclamation mark scam. 57% chance. Yeah, that's not too bad. VR, I'm gonna come drop some stuff off for you on Sunday, if that's cool. Your box is full, so I'm gonna come deliver some stuff. West, I'll deliver your stuff and Muff's stuff. I did find the Crobat. So, does your son need the Crobat? It's this one. I'll swing by on Sunday as well, because VR lives not too far away from you. But I'll drop your stuff and Muff's stuff off. Yeah, he does? Okay, sick. Let me donate this to his master set. Oh, trying to travel the raid. Petrum, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chapel of RNGesus, good friend. Charles, how you doing? Travi, how was the stream? Let me shout you out. Did you guys pull any fire tonight? What are you ripping?
Oh, baby.
Is that an Emerald Rayquaza? Reverse Hollow?
Oh, baby.
Trav, thank you for the
baby.
resub.
Let's go, Out Cold.
Oh, that's for Out Cold.
Baby. That is a banger. Reverse.
Some nice breaks variety.
Rayquaza.
Trav, have you got any
baby.
UFC cards?
That's a hit.
Panini or Tops?
Somebody clip that, dude. That is a sick one.
Gold Tina was pulled from the end of stream giveaway. God damn. We've got a couple of community members that are interested in UFC, me included. After your refresh, I can do a game. UFC is nice. Yeah, we're thinking about potentially, like, I want to open a box of myself. Who's my favorite fighter? Well, we're talking about this. I like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, so I'm going to say Damian Maia. Never won a belt, but I think he's like the best OG, yeah. Ultimate Fighting Chicken. Luna's going to see herself out of the stream now. But Trav, have you got Panini or Tops in your store for UFC? I can send some of my viewers your way, and I may come over myself. Tops UFC? Okay, sick. Mega boxes? Hell no. Oh, let's go. All right. All right, you may or may not see me in your next stream, Trav. I had Hobby, but out of stock at the moment. Oh. Damn. All right. All right. There's nice autos coming out of them as well. Nice cheaper alternative. All right. Everyone, drop trainer Trevor a follow. Luna just doesn't follow sports things. That's okay, Luna. Trav has lots of Pokemon, lots of One Piece. A little bit of spicy boxes as well. You did UFC Midnight recently. Those cards are nice. I haven't actually seen UFC Midnight. Wonton! How you doing? How you doing? UFC Midnight. I haven't actually seen these. I haven't been keeping up with like the sports cards and stuff like that. Pops Midnight. Dark late night themed black chrome technology to highlight the excrements of the excitement of the octagon. I was the same when I started my investing journey, and I hate people hate me and think I'm a nerd genius in what you do. Pops Midnight. Ooh, I see a Jones card. I know they're potentially out of stock at the moment. Yeah, they look sick. They look amazing. RNG, but don't be scared when you see your baby face had an accident or shave. Wait. Yeah, did you get rid of your beard? What did you do? Bring back Hasbula a 1 of 1. But then it wouldn't be a 1 of 1 anymore, Charles. God forbidden that you're decorating yourself now. How dare. I sneezed mid-shave without the length guard. Oh, no. Oh, no. You have yet to pull a Hasbula card yet, Amy. Nowhere to recover, so I had to come off. No. Oh. Kobe, you're going to call it a night. Much love, brother. True, but it was funny watching people buying UFC to chase Hasbula. I'll speak to you soon, Kova. We go climbing tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna play the peak tomorrow. I don't doubt it. I didn't know who Hasbula was. 5-year promotion contract of the UFC. Releasing an NFT collection. What's his NFT collection? Hasbula NFT. Amy, congratulations on the bingo win as well. Let's add you to the list. And we're going to queue up our next game of bingo. So for tonight's prizes, if anyone is wondering, we're giving it away to one lucky bingo winner. So we have 2 charms left. One is a Scyther charm and one is a Palkia charm. It is Palkia, right? So one of these two, we're doing a wheel spin to figure out which one. And then second and third prizes win a pull from the Centrelink box. So Centrelink, for anyone that's wondering, is Social Security in Australia. So we just called our box the Centrelink box because it's donations from us, the government, and our community as well. So everyone jump into bingo. We'll probably run maybe 2 more bingo games and then we'll give away the prizes. Fusion, how you doing? How you doing? If you're on the Scyther Charm, you need to donate it to you. Oh yeah, West is a Scyther fan. He has an immaculate what? Lawn, yeah. West also has an immaculate lawn. Luna likes how his favorite Pokemon is Scyther and he trims his lawn very well. Your pride and joy. You are basically a Scyther. Hope you're all doing well. Doing well, Fusion. Lawn porn. Oh, God. Guys, don't Google that. At least not while you're at work or anything. Not safe for work lawn. The grass is greener on the other side. It's a pretty good looking lawn, I must say, yeah. Fusion, you know what we gotta do? We gotta drop off some stuff for West and then we gotta roll around on his lawn. The amount of nitrogen in it is probably not safe. It's radioactive at this point. It's not green, it's just the fumes. Nice. Alrighty, we start bingo in a minute. So everyone jump into bingo if you do want a chance of the little charm prize from the Pokemon Center. We have, so we're gonna run a ducky. We have 5 winners so far. Immortal, you got to rock. But 30 seconds till bingo starts, if anyone wants to get in. I am starting bingo. Fusion is the chosen one. But Fusion, how you been, brother? I really want to open up that second Gundam box. I said I was going to do it on Saturday, but I kind of want to open up for myself. Big Flash, hello, welcome to the Chapel of RNGesus, good friend. How are you? I hope you've had a good day, night, wherever you are. Afternoon, if you're in Europe. How's the breaks going today? It's been kind of been okay. We pulled a semi-poor. Canada. Oh, good morning to you. Gotawashi. Where? I'm gonna guess East Coast Canada, so Toronto area. I'm guessing, if that's the case. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 obsidian flames left in the box. Where are we going, Golden Washi? Give me a number between 1 and 16. And a fresh, brand new booster box of Black Bolt 14. All right, 16, 15, and 14. We're going this one. Zadi pack. A Zadi for the Zadi pack. Brantford, Ontario, around about an hour away from Toronto. I have a serious question for you. Which hockey team do you support? Leafs. Ugh. 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 All right, go to watch you. Which one between 1 and 6? Backpack. Okay, number 6. What's wrong with the Leafs? You live about 5 minutes away from Wayne Gretzky's house. I swear, he like. One OBF and one. Yeah, that being said, I would love a signature from Wayne Gretzky. They sold it after his dad passed away. Oh, so he's not even there anymore. But Fig, I want to go to Canada for some snowboarding, and also to watch a hockey game. I want to watch the Battle of Alberta. Oat Squirrel, Houndour, Tadpole, Whiskash, Floatzel, Umbreon, Grandpa. Ice Cube! SIR! Let's go. That's such a clean looking card. It's actually really well centered as well. In the Obsidian pack. Good hit. And then we have the Black Bolt pack. But I want to come over and watch the Battle of Alberta, which is the Oilers versus the Flames. Gollet, Timpole, Fungus, Tranquil Among Us, Scolipede, Prism Energy, Gear 3.0, Gerda, Big Teeny. Nothing in the Black Bolt pack for you, Golden Washi, but thank you so much for going in. You did pull the ICU SIR though. That's a good hit. I've had no luck with Black Bolt White Flare bundles. We haven't hit an SIR from them yet. That's where the bundles start. No, yeah, no SIRs, no BWRs, or anything of the sort as of yet out of the bundles. Like, I think we opened up a full white bundle last night. No, not last night. Sunday night. Still got nothing as well. But then I've seen like pictures on Reddit of like people pulling like 2 BWRs from 2 white flare bundles. I'm like, surely, like 2 Reshis specifically. We've opened 3 so far each. Yeah. How many have we opened? We've opened, on our channel, we've opened maybe 3 as well. Three bundles and an SIR. Or maybe we open up another one. I'm so tempted. Oh, I'm so tempted to open up another one. Amy with the second bingo dubs in a row. Congratulations, Amy. All right, let's do another bingo round. Like, ain't no way. Yeah, we've pulled nothing from our bundles so far. Wait, how many bundles have we got left? We got 2 sealed, 1 opened, 3 sealed, 1 open from White Flare, and then 4 sealed from Black Bolt. We started off with like 10 of each. I think 12 of Black Bolt, and we still hit nothing. We've got nothing as of yet. Maybe it's super primed. Can you check the price on TCG Player for the BWRs? Yeah, let's have a look. We've got a couple of ARs, but they don't really count, right? Well, they do kind of count, but I'd imagine they'd be dropping pretty quick. All right, Victini and Zekrom. And then from White Flare, we got the Reshi and the Victini. So the Black Bolt Victini is currently sitting at 439, 439.66. Let's go near mint. Yeah, 439.66. Check SIRs as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's check the Zekrom. The Toad doesn't really count as an SIR, but Zekrom's fallen off a cliff. It's dropped from 479 down to 398. Is the Zekrom that much harder to pull than the White Reshi? The White Reshi is sitting at 431. It also dropped off a cliff, but it's kind of stabilized a little bit. Most of the cards are still overpriced. Yeah. I agree with that. The white flare Victini is kind of going down. Why is the black bolt Victini the other one that's kind of stabilized? Are they around about the same price now? 466 and then 439. So the white flare Victini is still higher. I know the pull rates on white flare, well, from our experience, the pull rates on white flare are definitely a lot harder. We were talking about the SIRs the other night, and like, I think the SIRs are nicer than the BWRs. 288.90 for the Zekrom. And then the Reshi is currently at 197, so even less. That's interesting. What do you want to open? Do you want to do a Black Bolt booster bundle? Yeah. No? I guess I'll buy one soonish. I feel as though there's going to be a lot more Black Bolt and White Flare Scythe. Like, I feel as though the prices of these are still going to drop, still continue to drop. You could get an SIR. The SIRs seem to have stabilized a little bit. But what you're looking for with when you're looking at purchasing singles is you're looking for a relatively flat graph, right? Like the BWR Zekrom is still dropping, so you'd wait for it to plateau first. The white Victini is still dropping. You could pick up a black Victini, but I still think I want an SIR. I already got the BWRs. What SIR are you looking for? I've got Reshi. Okay. Yeah, fair. Got Japanese. Wait, do we have the Japanese on? Alrighty, let's go for bingo. Oh, Luna, what do you want to open? Black Bolt, how many? One? All right. Yep. Luna is doing a single pack of Black Bolt. You can take it off the store. We are down to 40 packs of Black Bolt English. The snipes. It's all primed. Bundles have definitely been poo. Snivy, Pidove, Fracture, Wellerpeep, Gerlach, Throw, Simipour, the Toad, Fungus, Beartic. And a Psychic Energy. Nothing in the one pack, Luna. GG's wrong Toad. Yeah. Wrong Toad indeed. No 666 Toad. Fusion, your bundles have been asked to. Have your bundles been asked as well, Fusion? Couple of ARs is all I got from him so far. How many have you opened? Poster collections and ETBs is where I got most of the joy. What have we pulled from ETBs? We've definitely pulled a lot from. Oh, was that from an ETB? No, that was from posters. That was from posters. We pulled the Zekrom BWR from posters for Nedge. Hopefully this weekend you finish a master set for 151. Nas, was it from an ETB? It was either posters or it was either posters or an ETB. No, I don't think it was a binder. We haven't pulled, like, we pulled the Sleeping Oshawott from an ETB. I know that for Apple. And for you, the Sleeping Oshawott. Have you got the English one?
Oh no, I think I got it.
You got the Japanese one, right? Recently got 2 cases of ETBs for White Flare. Ooh, are you selling? I pulled my Zach from a poster box. Yeah, the poster boxes have been really good. Yeah. This is your favorite card. You want me to show it off to the stream? I'll show it off to the stream.
At the moment.
Luna wanted me to show off her favorite card.
At the moment.
This is Luna's favorite card.
You to show it off. You wanted to
She wanted to show it off.
No, I didn't. You wanted to.
It's a Sleeping Growlithe from Vending Series 3. From Vending Series 3. I want to pull one of these babies. You go. You'll put this to the test. What are you putting? What are you doing, Fusion? Are we doing a pack battle? Don't blame me if no hits. Nah. Go and watch it. It's all on you. If Fusion hits nothing, this is on you. If he hits, then I claim winnings. What are we doing? Black bolt, white flare? It gotta fucking look like crap. I wanna, like, our hits have been so dry with white flare. I'm like, I wanna rip more white flare. Well, it doesn't have long left until we all FOMO on the MURs. 26th of September. We still got a month. A month is a long time. Like, I know that we're getting, like, kind of Pokemon fatigue with, like, the releases and stuff, but... Not really, a month will be quick. Still 4 weeks away.
Bingo!
I remember waiting for the booster bundles to release. Immortal, congratulations on the bingo dubs. Alright, let's add you to the Ducky Immortal. Wow, Immortal, is it only your first entry for the night? Bingo Slacker Immortal. I swear this will be like your 3rd or 4th entry for the night. By this time. Your hacks are running out. Loki, welcome. How you doing, Loki? Let me shout you out. Oh, let me shout out Charles as well. Is Charles still here? Max Gentleman, are you still here? Mary, how you doing? Life sucks. I'll explain DM later. Yeah, DM me.
You're not getting. I'm getting worried.
Yep, I'm looking at it. I'm gonna say this right now. Her more is
West Aussie's talking about bingo, was about to say it's a school night.
What do you mean? You died. Oh, I can go down.
What?
Oh no, my stamina. Hurry up, stamina. Come back. Come back.
Oh, we're playing Peak with Mary on Saturday. Wait, Mary, you still down for Peak?
Let's go.
Yes?
Let's
Alright.
go.
Are you streaming it, Mary? Dubs, your conquest. Huge. No more soggy biscuits, of course. Do you wanna do a collab stream? Like, I wanna like only if you'd like to. I don't mind if you stream it and I don't stream it because I'm planning on streaming on Saturday night anyway. But if you're down for it, we could do a collab stream. Let's do it. Hell yeah, let's do it. Luna, are you joining us? Yes? Okay. Then Alvin's saying you should buy PNG avatars from Etsy just for it. Or just make a quick 3D one in Vibe Studio. VTube Studio. Vibe Studio. Alrighty, we start bingo in 50 seconds. Wait, Fusion, did you mention... Are we testing out a theory or something? Love this Dragonite, but I don't know where to put him. There we go. Oh, did I miss the Braviary? I missed the Braviary. Damn it. I was gonna buy a heap of binder boxes for the Reshi. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, cool. Alright, how many boxes do I have left? Alright. So one. Can I squeeze this in? I can. Hold stuff up. Alright, I have... Shit. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I added this to my inventory. Let me just double check something. Yeah, I gotta even out the numbers. I've got more Black Bolt bundles than I do White Flare. Six, 12, 18, 24. Hold on. 6 times 6 is 36. Alright. You gotta even out the numbers. Alright, Black Bolt, are you going to be any better? Yes. Two, 4, 6 packs. Fusion, have you pulled anything from... You've been doing personal breaks of like Black Bolt as well, right? Have you pulled anything from your personal breaks? Rock, Pansage, Elgium, Emolga, Braviary, Golurk, Scolipede, Duosion, Imo, Zekrom EX. We make an EX. Alright, I think I need to move my Gengar over to the right a little bit. Oh, God. The Kyurem Fallout haunts your household. We pulled 6 of them. You can take some off your hands if you like. Free of charge, obviously. Alright. How do I make this? Where do I put this so that Luffy can stand next to him? Because he doesn't stand on his own. I want Luffy to be here. Okay, so that means I want the Gengar to be here. That look okay? That looks okay, right? Should Centrelink box some of the stuff when we sort our cards? Yeah. Be happy to give them away to the community for anyone that hasn't pulled any Black Bolt. Alptoad, Fracture, Venipede, Servine. I just want the 666 Toad. Simipour, Unpheasant, Snivy, Blink, Meloetta. 2 EXs in 2 packs. So far. There's a hair. The hair over here. Scythe, thank you for the good luck. Mincino, Clang, Solosis, Ordino, Alamamola, Darmanitan, Scolipede, Cryogonal Master Ball, and the not as good Toad. We take an AR and a Master Ball in a single pack. Double hit pack, let's go. The pre-Evo Toad. Yeah, the... What that tongue do? Just close your eyes. Just... Golden Washi. Rufflet, Daramaka, Solosis, Timpole, Prism Energy, Darmanitan, Scolipede, Pokeball, Solosis, Whirlipede, Landorus, just don't ask questions. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Venipede, Emolga, Snivy, Munna, Braviary, Cryogonal, Electric, Golurk, Caracosta, and Haxorus. And last pack. I'm so tempted to just rip the rest of these like bundles. Maractus, Drillbar, Larvesta, Mashana, Throw, Fennel, Clang, Larvesta illustration rare. Okay. 2 IRs from a single booster bundle. That's actually pretty good. I don't know if VR needs this for his red binder or not, but we take 2 IRs and a Master Ball from 6 packs. And 2 air. Okay. Okay, this is pretty stacked. Maybe the bundles aren't so bad. It's the white flare bundles that are cooked. White flare has been absolutely brutal to us. Is everyone in bingo? I'm going to start bingo. It's going to be our last round of bingo for the night. And then after this, we'll do the draws, etc. All right, let's go. Nedge, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, good sir? Trying to get me a Scyther. I pulled both my PSA 10s down for good luck. Give them a good rub on the belly. Just bless the packs. All right, I'm going to duck into the bathroom while everyone's drawing for bingo. Lunar Cake scam time. West wants you to come rip some packs. I'm just kind of waiting for Japanese at the moment. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel more joy from ripping Japanese packs than I do from English. Lucky Luna, obviously. Yeah, her hands are more blessed than mine. I'll tell you that. I thought we discussed Lunar Cakes will be doing 1 night per week ripping packs. 200k point things. Do we do a point redemption for it? I totally could. Where is it? It's in my creator dash, right? Okay, here we go. Viewer rewards, power up and channel up. She's sick at the moment. We should get maybe we should get a custom emote for our. All right, new customer reward. Luna rips your packs. The almighty Luna will rip your packs. All right, it is up on the reward store. Yeah, I made it 200K. That's what you said, right? Does anyone have 200K points at the moment? Oh, we could do it. We could do it. Luna rips. I should probably learn how to spell packs. Rips a free pack for you. Now, maybe we shouldn't do that. Luna rips your packs. So you need to make a purchase, and then Luna will rip a pack. 184K to go. You're getting there. You're getting the fusion. We could do a redemption. We could gamble for them. We could do predictions. We could do more predictions. West with the 16%. Yeah, West, don't go in on any packs. It's not worth it. Mary has 8%. Nedge 77. Ooh. Fusion, you might have to try again. I think there's a 5-second cooldown on each command. Try again, Fusion. Is my Destined Rivals booster box? It is not. It is a BB, but not a booster box. I'll do the damage bundle. I've currently got only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 bundles at the moment. What did your bundle go through? It's called Australia Post. The slightly cooked bundle. Oh wait, I've got 9 bundles. Nah, it's the one that we got the other day. Nedge, do you want to go in on a bundle? Let me add you to the queue. Sorry. Not 6 booster boxes or booster bundles. 6 packs. Alright. Good luck, Nedge. All right, now just doing 2 bundles. Got to save up my points for the Lunar Rip. Muff with the bingo dubs. Congratulations, Muff. All right, since we're going to be ripping some bundles, let's do another bingo game. We'll do one more. All right, let me add Muff to the queue. Or to the wheel spin. I mean, to the ducky. And then let me edit Nedge's order. We'll probably review the points of that Lunar Rip. By review, she means reduce the number of points for the Lunar Rip, right? Oh, you do? Susu, welcome, welcome, welcome. She's saying 200k points is impossible. How much do we make it then? 100k? For anyone, there is a queue on the Pokemon Center at the moment. I feel as though it may be the bundles. I mean, not the bundles, the Mega ETBs. Outback with the raid! How are you, Outback? Thank you for the raid. Can someone shout out Outback, please? No way! In the first pack, the Ethan's Typhlosion. Nedge, let's go. First pack magic, baby. Where's my output? Damage box buff.
Turn. Ooh, oh my god, Figs, you just pulled the the chase.
Hey, the
from set.
Miriam SIR. That was my chase for such a long time.
Miriam. Oh my god. What the fuck? And it prefers
That's such a nice SIR.
Well, we are interested in this one. The Miriam. Oh.
Have you seen the Dragon Scale supply ads on Facebook? No. What are these Dragon Scale supply stuff?
Wow! Congratulations!
So they don't ship to Australia? Odd. How are you, Elvin, RNG? I hope you're having an awesome stream. It's been good. It's been good so far. We're just being, honestly, just talking shit, to be honest. You know, as Aussies do. Dolive, they're basically graded guards. Figs, have a good stream. Gotta head off. Pack for moving. Hope you're having a great night. Good night and much love to everyone. Much love, Figs. Thank you for stopping by, joining in on the raid. Good luck with the move. Thanks for the shout out. Not a problem, Outback. Good night, Figs. Are you moving far? I hope you're not moving far. Sudowoodo, Coughing, Electabuzz, Starmie, Hippodon, Ogerpon, Sneasel, Pichu, Robat EX, no. Oh, I might need. Alright, I can squeeze that over just a tiny bit so that. God. Nothing fits. There we go. Not moving far. Anyway, just much love. Best of luck with the breaks. No, I appreciate it. Susu, Elvin, how tall am I? I am 176. No, 175. So 5'10". 7 foot. I'm 5'10" in girth. I can't stand near your... when he's laying down. 146 without the shoes. No, I'm actually 175. Arcanine, Abomasnow, Applin, Sacred Ash, Zapdos. Last pack of the first bundle. Susu, yeah, Luna is 4'11". All I'm saying is he knew about the biscuits. Yeah, he ate them on his own accord. Botherbot, Promo Pass. So total, Wobbuffet. Alright, we got one illustration rare from that bundle. Susu, how tall are you? Nidoran, Flaffy, Claydol, Promo Pass, Spikemuth Gym, Growlithe, Ampharos Reverse, Spidops. You're like 160. Oh, that's not too bad. You're a short king. More leg room on an aeroplane. Yes. Carp, Pichu, Taurus, Morpeko, Powerweight, Muck, Arcanine, Shaman. The Pooping Electric illustration rare. The Pooping in the Brush Electric. I hate those people that say I'm not that tall. I'm just 174 as a guy that's pretty short. No. As a guy that 175 is not short. 174 is not short. It's just average. You're not 6 foot? Yeah, it's the Americans. Sorry, Americans. Fusion, how tall are you? Toad School, Impodim. You're taller than me, I know that. Metang, Petrol, Nidoran, Clampo, Macago. You're not much taller than me. I swear you're like maybe a couple of inches. Are you 6 foot, Fusion? Oh, when you take your shoes off, you're 146. Larvitar, Blipbug, Satotal, Purloin, Giovanni, Spiritomb, Fortress, Eat Rotom, Kangaskhan, Roserade. Alright, 2 more packs. 6'1", 186, so you're 6'1". Yeah, Wes, you're taller than me as well. The average height in Australia for males is like 5'9". Porygon, Sudowoodo, Coughing, Electabuzz, Starmie, Hippodon, Ogerpon, Dipplin, Ariana, Yan Mega. So it's average, yeah, exactly. I am of average height. I'm okay being average because it's not about the size, it's about how you use it. I think you and Wes similar height. We're gonna have to meet up and like compare. It's alright, all my growth goes somewhere else. Floatzel, Nino Queen, Articuno, Greedent. Prove it? No, I'll get banned on Twitch. I've already been banned on TikTok. I don't want to get banned on Twitch as well. Nedge, thank you for going in. From 12 packs, we got 2 illustration rares, 2 EXs. Actually, pretty good for 12 packs. OF, let's go. Would you guys subscribe if I started up an OF? Asking real questions here. At this rate, ban on every channel. We could rip packs on OnlyFans. There's nothing against it, right? Negative. Look, you get pictures of my feet, and that'll be for free for my subscribers. I'm gonna start a Patreon. Naj, thank you for going in. Sign up where? Hold on, I gotta get it set up first. We'll rip V-Stars over there. That's definitely not safe for work, right? Toes ain't my jam. Yeah, but what about balls? As in balls on my feet. Not actual balls. Motive, welcome back. Nedge, did you want bulk? Are you master setting Destin? Alright, Golden Washi, thank you for joining us for this evening. Alright, I'm gonna start bingo as well while we're at it. Just hollows and reverse hollows? Okay, cool. They're all in there. Alright, last bingo. Oh wait. I need it on auto draw. There we go. I'm here for the fingers. Ah, you're a hand fetish man. I see where you're going. Naj, I have a box for you now, by the way. Hand model. This could come out wrong after the previous context of the chat. Hold on, you know where those videos where the vendors talk to the kids at their desk? That's me and Motive. The vendor, I'm the kid because of our height difference. Oh wait, Motive, how tall are you? You're like a giant, right? $151 were bundles. They are out of the box now. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there were. It was the what's the big box called? Blooming Waters. It was Blooming Waters. So I think there's 2 packs from Blooming Waters, and then the rest are bundles. Or maybe 3 packs from Blooming Waters and then bundles. Wes, thank you. I do have a Zapdos and Alakazam and some tins sealed. If you want me to crack open some sealed stuff for you, which I'm happy to do so. Black Bolt were bundles, Naj. Yes. I've got 5 sealed bundles. Sorry, Naj. I know you messaged me on Discord, but yeah, Black Bolt were bundles. I've got 5 sealed bundles, and then 1 open bundle. We are off to bed. All right. Thank you for chilling with us tonight. I'll let you know if you... Wait, did you win bingo? All right. Nedge is going in for 1 bundle of Black Bolt. Nedge, I'm going to let you pick your bundle. We've got 5 bundles here. Let's lay them like this, I guess. 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Give me a number between 1 and 5, please. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 Destined Rivals bundles. Number 1, okay. I don't think they would survive. Spend a day or 2 walking someone else's shoes. Alright, let's start with the Destined Rivals bundles, and then we'll finish with the Black Bolt bundles. I saw Amy and someone else talk about collecting stuff when I was on train. Thought about something that I wanted to add, but now I forgot. I'm irritated. Were we talking about, Susu, was it the sports stuff, or was it more on what Amy's doing as like their nighttime job and stuff? Because we've been talking about like investing and stuff as well tonight. It's been a really interesting stream. All right, 12 Destined Rivals and then 6 Black Bolt. Never mind, you think your brain will come around. It's putting a lot of trust in your brain. I don't trust my brain at all right now. I think you need to walk into like a room or something. All right, let's go Destined Rivals. Let me clean up the queue just a little bit as well. Impidimp, Buizel, Porygon, Sudowoodo, Scrafty, TM, Hippodon, Medicham, Arvin Sandwich, Nido King, Team Rocket's Nido King, full art in the first pack. Nedge, what are you chasing? The height similarities, Luna. We take that. That's a dubs in the first pack. Arvin Squivit, Nidoran, Morodom, Growlithe, Sacred Ash, Hypno, Arbok, Ethan's Macargo, Rocket Watchtower, Tyranitar, Shroomish, Skarmory, Toedscool, Coughing, Milotic, Rocket Factory, Lurantis, Blaziken, Judge, Arvin's Greedent. Chasing anything really. We're looking for the thick thighs Mewtwo, right? The Mewtwo that looks like Mewtwo. Missy's Lapras, Primeape, Dipplin, Electrike, Fortress, Claydol, Ariana, Russell, Dottler, Zapdos. I feel this. Looking for the Jet Dragon in battle. The Garchomp, Raticate, Transceiver, Weezing, Granite Cave, Tyranitar, Boris, Russell.
Bingo!
There's like this Money Mora Pekka box. What's the packs inside? There's no packs in there. Immortal, congratulations on the bingo. I will quickly add you on. Let's just minute. And then we'll run the ducky after this. Let me get rid of the confetti on your screen. That was the last bingo for the night. Exclamation mark rigged. Electabuzz, Gibble, Skarmory, Smoliv, Manectric, Factory, Ogapon, Applin. Power Weight. Team Rockets Moltres. That's a good hit. Full art Team Rockets Moltres. What's that? 2 in a single. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 2 in a single booster bundle. That's a dub, so take those. 2 full arts in 6 packs. I thought it was the SIR.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar. Ching, bling, bling, cut the chatter. You ain't talking money.
Combuskin, Phoebus, Dotla, Applin, Cynthia's Power Weight, Muck, Arcanine, Shroomish, Granite Cave, Spidops. Loki with the 35 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, brother. Wash Rotom, MC's Hype, Porygon 2, Pupitar, Murkrow, Claydol, Probopass, Morgrim, Ogapon, Team Rockets Moltres EX. Thank you for the biddies, Loki.
Nah, watch your step because you could be right next to the ledge and just fall off.
Like this?
I have an auto shout out thing.
Wow, Loki.
Wait, what's this? What game is this?
Yep, sure did. He's like, look
This isn't DVD.
Clip that, Hunter.
Oh.
Rip.
You gotta be kidding me.
Clip that. Clip that.
Flash Command Trigger. Lethal Company. Ah, okay. Staryu, Nidorino, Kangaskhan, Drowsy, Spikemuth Gym, Muck, Metang, Lurantis, Fortress, Ethan's Ho-Oh full art. This is just like full art after full art. That's also a nice hit. That's 3 full arts in like, what's that, 7 packs? No, 8 packs so far. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 9 packs. Same Pokemon, different art. Let's go, Nedge. Spiritomb, Fortress, Ponyta, Archer, Wobbuffet. Come on, give us an SR. In this pack, come on. Mastiff, Chingling, Formantis, Squawkabilly, Claydol, Ariana, Floatzel, Talo, Cynthia's Roserade! Okay, that's an amazing hit. It's got second best girl in there. Obviously, best girl is Luna, but...
And his name is John C.
Who's best girl? Luna's best girl. Oh no, my shoulders grab me. Susu's best girl. Good answer. Saved it, right? Not resealing like Zerg did. We passed the test. Alright, last pack of Destined. Oh god, shoulder cramp. Jesus fuck. Oh, that's not. Coughing, Electabuzz, Gibble, Skarmory, Morgrem, Archer, Toadstool, Murkrow, Squawkabilly, Hydrapple. Nothing in the last pack of Destin, but good hits till shoulder cramped. No, 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 no. No, we're just warming up. We're just warming up. My shoulder cramped because I had to reach for the top loaders. Black Bolt, Tymo, Drillbar, Pawniard, Mincino, Cincino, Russell, Among Us, Duosion, Petalil, Haxorus. Nedge, if I remember correctly, you want all Black Bolt, right? And just holos and reverses from Destined. Luna punch your shoulder, yeah. So my save wasn't that good. Only just holos and reverses for Black Bolt as well? Okay, not a problem. Darumaka, Solosis, Timpole, Tortuga, Air Balloon, Electros, Pokeball, Ends Plan, Tortuga illustration rare. That's a great hit. Now you've got one Tortuga and two Caracosta. Caracosta. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Every time I hear no, surely no more Caracosta. Let's not jinx it. Carablast, Larvesta, Fracture, Timpole, Throw, Simipour, Air Balloon, Fennel, Ogaiam, Caracosta. It's the only IR you want from Black Bolt. There are a ton of super cute IRs from Black Bolt. Susu. Like the Muna and Mashana. Droba, Larvesta, Mashana, Simisage, Seismitoad, Pansage, Darumaka, Meloetta EX. I only care about Tortuga. It's your favorite fossil. What about Omanyte and Omastar? I like Omanyte and Omastar. I really like the Lilligant IR. Crit sported on the channel previously, and he donated it to the Centrelink box. And then, who got it? Immortal, I think it was. Geosian, Darmanitan, Simisage, Pokegear, Klink, Electric, Cobalion. And last pack of Black Bolt. It wasn't you? I don't remember who got it. Someone got it. Tortuga makes you happy. Lang, Cubchew, the Dove, Carablast, Lilligant, Professor's Research, Unpheasant, Prism Energy. Throw illustration rare as well. 2 IRs from a booster bundle is actually kind of cooked. I don't know. So we got the Throw and Tortuga from Black Bolt, and then the Cynthia's Roserade from 2 booster bundles. And then 3 full arts. So Ethan's Ho-Oh, Rocket's Moltres, and Rocket's Nidoking from Destined. 2 EXs, Meloetta and Moltres, and then a Pokeball Ends Plan, the Daddy N. Nedge hit rate's on fire tonight, yeah. Nedge's done pretty well from these bundles. Hopefully Nedge can break our curse. Oh, Nash. Putting pressure on me right now. Alright. Today's redemption. Nedge fumbled a few days ago. Those packs weren't nice to him. She's thinking. Nedge, she's thinking. $13 hairs. Yep. Yep, that's why I was. Which one are we doing? 4 bundles. 4 bundles. Oh no, 5 bundles of DR, 4 of Black Bolt. Yeah, Nedge is going in again. I want to see more Black Bolt, to be honest. Should we do Black Bolt? Okay. Nedge, what do you work for, and can I be a sugar baby? All right, let me quickly. Don't have any money left to go to Pokemans. Let me quickly adjust my stock levels. $18, $24, $32, $18, $24, $28, $34, $35. All right. Six 151 and 6 Black Bolt. 2, 4, 6. Alright, I don't have a sealed booster bundle of 151, but we're doing 6 equivalent. And then we're going to do a full booster bundle of Black Bolt as well. So let's do 151 first, and then we'll finish on the 151. Let's do Black Bolt first, then we'll finish on... Let's do 151 first, and then we'll finish on the Black Bolt. God. Moisture bum. Me? Do you want to see my bum? Is that what you're saying? I would happily show it to you. In exchange for some feet pics. Alright, 151. Clefairy, Machop, Porygon, Electabuzz, Nidorino, Golduck, Pinsir, Primeape, Dratini, Starmie, nothing in pack number 1. Yeah, I didn't need to say that. Me dancing? I don't know what you're talking about. Just beers when you come down. Pikachu, Snorlax, Sandslash, Nidorino. Ada, also welcome. How are you? Charmeleon! Illustration rare. Let's go. I think that's the one that Wes needed for his master set. Wes, isn't this the last card? You only need the one. Let's go, Nedge. That's a great hit. Poliwag, Ponyta. Wow. Pikachu, Farfetch. Deidre, come on, go away so I can keep ripping packs. Erica's Invitation. Meow, Machamp. Nedge, I just need a Charmander. Machop, Porygon, Electabuzz, Rhyhorn, Slowbro, Machoke, Dugong, Magnemite, Tentacruel, Arbok, Full Art. An IR and a Full Art from 6 packs so far. We've still got like 3 to go. Dang, 151 really is like feast or famine, hey. You either hit big or you hit nothing. It's a Full Art night. Rattata, Squirtle, Lickitung, Venonat, Scyther, Charmeleon, Parasect, Rhydon. No way! The Zapdos SIR!
Wow!
Holy shit, these packs are cooked!
And his name is John C.
Yo, let's go. And the Jinx EX right behind it.
Yes, Daddy,
Let's
please.
go, Nedge. I'm sorry, Charmeleon, you're gonna have to move over.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
I wonder how many old ladies you got across the street. Leave my Charmeleon, my boy Charmeleon alone. Last pack of 151. Let's see what the last pack holds for us. We got what, 3 hits in 5 packs so far. Porygon, Electabuzz, Coughing, Tangela, Taurus, Kadabra, Ivysaur, Dugong, Venonat, Beedrill. Nothing in the last pack. Sorry, Jinx. There we go. Jinx can sit over there. What's this about escorting old ladies? It's called Good Karma, Susu. You help old ladies cross the road. Can you be the old lady? And Sage, Solosis, Whirlipede, Fracture, Simisage, Golurk, Energy Coin, Pokeball, Beheeyem.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Courting an old lady might work if she's rich. A sugar mummy. Ah, another Tortuga. Nedge, these turtles love you, hey. All my R's have duplicates. Oh, come on, let's hit a fresh. Let's hit an SIR. Or if we're gonna hit a duplicate, we can hit the 666 Toad. Bishop, Carussell, Ends Plan, Petalil, Diagonal, Conqueror. Alright, we got 4 packs left. Mincino, Timber, Petalil, Cover Fossil, Electros, Carussell, Bishop, Pokeball Pampor, Elgium, Curum EX. But Ada, how have you been? How's footy season going? It's not done yet, right? You guys don't have. Do you guys have finals? It'll be a little bit. I'd imagine it'd be a little bit hard to hold finals without you keeping score of the ladder. Wonder how long I should wait for the price to drop on that Tortuga. Last game on Saturday. This Saturday coming up. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Hopefully you win. Reniculus, Unpheasant, Prism Energy, Behem, Volcarona. 2 more packs of Black Bolt. Give us something juicy, please. We've opened up quite a few of these bundles and Clink, Ordino, Tortuga, Reniculus, Unpheasant, Timber, Ordino, Excadrill, full art. It is definitely a full art filled night for Nedge. And last pack. Let's get some last pack magic. Solosis, Whirlipede, Fracture, Mincino, Prism Energy, Simipour, Crocodile. We got a Master Ball Mincino, Among Us, and Cabalion. Master Ball is still a great hit though. Yeah, night game, undefeated. I dare say Saturday will be a big win too. Alright, what have we got for our hits? We had the Charmeleon, the Arbok for 151, Tortuga, and Excadrill. Basically, 1 illustration rare and 1 full art from each one. The Mincino Master Ball. A couple of Pokeballs, a couple of EXs. So Behem, Pampor, Curum, and Jinx as our EXs. And then the Zapdos SIR as our big boy hit. This is such a nice card. You got Zapdos, you got Moltres in the back, you got Articuno down on the left. Did you have 8 151 Lucy's left? I have 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15 plus 8. I have 23. I have 23, so they're not all Lucy's. They come out of tins, and I've got 6 tins, and an Alakazam box and a Zapdos box. So there's 4 packs in each of those Alakazam and Zapdos boxes. Alrighty, while I'm packing this away, let's do the Ducky. Congratulations, everyone that won tonight. We're going to do a 2-minute race because I think 5 minutes was a little bit too long. Looks like everyone is in their costumes and outfits, so let's kick it off. Good luck. When footy season is over, Pokemon, one more set of 6-151. Yep, not a problem. I will pack this away for you, and then we can do another 6-151. Let's run the duckies first. Oh, shit. I just realized, you guys, no one can see what I'm seeing. Shipping? Okay. No problem, Nedge. I'll ship it out for you. I'm going to ship it out on Saturday morning if that's okay. I'm going to call Amy will win it. What's wrong with West Stark? Look, he's just a little special, okay? Muff with the Super Duck. Immortal Mohawk Duck. Your duck got poked in the... West Duck got poked in the butt. My Cypher Duck. There's finally some variety, not just the model. Oh, everyone's pulling back. Who's going to take it? West going to kick on the nos. West is kicking on the nos early. Oh, Immortal. Immortal pulling out front with the Mohawk Duck. In first and second, we have Immortal. In third, Susu. Fourth, SL, Weed, TCG. And fifth, West. Immortal won the Scyther. We do not know. Susu, let's do your card first. Yeah, Susu, let's do your card first. How many have I got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 here. Can you give me a number between 1 and 9, please? Whoops. GG's, everyone. GG's number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I know there's a Scythic key chain on. I'll eBay it. It's a charm from the Pokemon Center. You might be able to find it. The Prime Energy Drink, Susu, for you. Immortal, what do you want to do first? Do you want to do your card draw or do you want to spin the wheel? Gatorade. Card, I guess? Okay. Give me a number between 1 to 8, please. Just gonna say you can put it in your old bags because I feel like I'm wasting your bags. No, I want to get rid of my bags. Take all the bags that you can. I want to get rid of my bags so I can get bigger bags. Number 2. 1 and 2. What have we got behind card number 2? We have... I think you've already got this, right, Immortal? The Ridiculous Black Star promo from the 3-pack blister. You want to re-roll it? Redraw 3? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, what have we got behind card number 3? We have the Dun Dun Spas full art from Battle Partners. Thank you, Immortal. Congratulations. And then let's do your wheel as well. The Wheel of Names. All right, we have 2 remaining here. How do I change this? Customize? Here we go. Let's do 20 seconds. I hope he doesn't get the Palkia. You gonna jinx it? Back. Immortal, congratulations. The Palkia charm is coming to you as well. I'm gonna write. Wes, you still have a chance. The final charm is the Scyther charm. I've got a headache now from how big your smile is. Immortal, congratulations. Let me put this in your box, actually, Immortal. So I don't have to worry about it later. All right. Nedge. 6 more packs of 151. We got 4 packs here, and then we'll do a 10. Got a Growlithe, an Arcanine 10. It's past midnight now. Better try and rest. All good, Amy. Thank you for joining in the stream today. Thank you for your questions. Your questions were really good. And thank you for the chat. I appreciate it as always. Another 2 packs of 151. Nedge, I'm going to throw you in the coin and the card as well. I don't know if you want them, but I'm going to throw them in for you anyway because I don't. 6 packs of 151. We'll finish with the 10 packs. Right, you didn't say anything in queue. All good, Moisture. I've got another 10 here for you, so we can do a 10. Tin packs always hit. We got a coin, a little fire coin. All right. Start us off. Ghastly, Paris, Voltorb, Krabby, Dugong, Hitmonchan, Seaking, Lapras, Grimer, Kabutops. So remember how I said I shouldn't have said anything when the wheel landed between Bulba and Charmander line. I just found it funny given what happened. Seeking, Butterfree, Geodude, Rapidash, Electrode, pack number 3, Rattata, Squirtle, Lickitung, Venonat, Onix, Dragonair, Seadra, Caterpie, Dragonite, Electrode. At least give us a hit in the first 4 packs, please. Dome Fossil, Weedle, Zubat, Goldeen, Nidorino, Executor, Graveler, Muck, Victory Bell, Wheezing, nothing in the first 4 packs. Alright, the 10 packs. My daughter said thank you for the Psyduck, Daddy's friend. Oh, that's so cute. Slowpoke, Magma, Horsey, Abra, Erica's Invitation, Magneton, Nidoqueen, Charmander, Kadabra, Raichu, and the single swirl on this that I could see. Single swirl. Fusion, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by on the stream tonight. Much appreciated, brother. Peace out. I'll see you. I'll speak to you tomorrow anyway. Voltorb, Krabby, Sandshrew, Seal, Nidorina, Eradicate, Erica's Invitation, Golduck, Tangela, Ditto. Oh, God. Nedge, that was horrible. I'm going to give you a hit from the Centrelink box. 2, 4, 6, 7. Can you give me a number between 1 and 7, please? Six. All right. So that's 7. This one's 6. What are we going to have behind card number 6? The full-art Whimsicott from a White Flare. I'm going to throw this in for you as well, Nedge. Thank you so much for going in. Nedge, did you want the rest of the bolt? Now we can practice for next stream's bingo. No bolt? Okay. All good. Thank you, Ned, for going in. Sorry, the last 6 packs of 151 were pretty miserable. Oh, the coin. You got a big fire coin though, probably evened out. Yeah. After pulling the Zapdos SIR, I'm not surprised. Oh, it's up here. Alrighty, Moisture. Now are you still working at the moment? Yeah. You're obviously still working at the moment, right? Just got a little bit of a break. I'll try to be quick, given that you're probably on break at the moment. He's with his daughter? I don't think he is. It's like 1 a.m. over in Melbourne at the moment. All right, we got the Alakazam and the Hitmonlee tin. Get a Psychic coin. An all-seeing eye coin. All right, first pack. Let's go. Tangela, Coughing, Psyduck. Those cards, are there any Poliwhirls? There should be. Protective Goggles, Electabuzz, Machoke, Dodrio. Since it's Gen 1, yeah. Yeah, since it's Gen 1. Second pack. Tangela, Grimer, Psyduck, Ekans, Muck, Daisy's Help, Venomoth, Kabutops, Growlithe, Gyarados, Benedge took the hits, yeah. Moisture. I'll pop this in your box. You don't want bulk, right? Do you want bulk? I can give you bulk. All Gucci fam, gotta go fix the ATM. Alright, I'll pop this one in your box anyway. Okay, bye. Alright, appreciate your Moisture. Hopefully your shift goes quickly at work. Alrighty, everyone. I think I'm going to finish it here for tonight. It is 10:15. So we're going to go raid someone. Let's go share the love that Trav and Outback have shared with us. So, is there anyone that we want to raid? I remember what I was about to say. What were you about to say? But never mind, it's not important. Yeah, or no, what were you gonna say, Susu? Let's talk. Spill the beans, Susu. Yes, Susu, spill the beans. The manager was giving an interview to this intern because she was going full time. Was it worth it? I'm gonna go grab a little bit more wine. I'm gonna need this for the story, even though we're planning on raiding. Oh, chippy. Just a little cold, but. So the manager said when I was an intern, I used to wait till all the seniors went home and then I would go home. That sounds like a toxic work environment. So it made me think, would you all stay at work or would you go home risking that people would think bad of you? Yeah, so I think that's a toxic work environment. That's like you don't live in a country where that kind of work environment is the norm. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. It feels like I'm just waiting my time. Yeah. And like, if that's the way that the company runs, I don't think it's really worth getting into like long term. All right, who are you rating? I think the only person that's streaming at the moment is Flinchy. Is there anyone else that we should go raid? Anyone else that you guys would like to go raid? So it's an Asian work thing? I don't think it is. I think it's like Wolf Gaming Trav. We can go raid Trav. Trav is playing CS. Is everyone okay with raiding Trav? He did raid us a little bit earlier. We can just return his viewers to him. We can go raid Flinchy. Flinchy's another Australian streamer. Or I could raid. Yeah, Flinchy? Yeah, I was thinking Flinchy as well. I think we go raid Flinchy. Let's share the love to another Australian streamer. Alright, we're gonna go raid Flinchy. She's funny though, yeah. Alright, everyone, share the raid message once you get in. I imagine she probably won't notice us for a while, so it'll be kind of funny if we all drop messages and stuff like that and she doesn't notice us. Much love, everyone. I will be back on Saturday, so in 2 days' time. Love you all. Stay safe. Yeah. Have a good rest, sir. No, thank you, Jason. I will do. Will do. All right, we are raiding. Bye.